For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Fuji Speedway Retro has a mix of fast curves and some technical sections, so a car that can grip the road well and handle sharp turns smoothly would be ideal. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but being able to control the car confidently through the twisty parts is key to performing well here. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Missed 149. It's great to have you back with us. And a special hello to someone new joining in. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you can see your favorite vehicle race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That sounds like an interesting matchup. The Triumph TR3B from 1962 is a classic sports car, known for its agility and lightweight. On the other hand, the Tatra 2603 from 1967 has a unique design and interesting engineering features. Considering Fuji Speedway Retro's layout, the Triumph's lighter and more nimble nature might give it an edge in handling and acceleration. But the Tatra's distinctive build could make things challenging for the Triumph in some sections. My guess is that the Triumph might have a slight advantage, but it could go either way depending on how the AI drivers handle the curves. Who are you betting on? Thanks so much for subscribing at Tier 1, M3D807. I really appreciate your support. You're awesome for hanging out and supporting the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Junon. Great to see you again. Hello to M3D807, glad you could join us once more. And a big welcome back to Em and San. It's awesome to have you all here. Let's keep the excitement going as we watch these cars race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fuji Speedway Retro. Starting on pole is bot Skeksis Beaupré in a sleek 1962 Lincoln Continental .D. Let's see how it holds up against the other classic street cars. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is currently in first place. Skeksis Beaupré is in second place, and green, amber, red, yellow is in third. Elias 98 is making a strong move, and has climbed to third place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Edelbach are battling closely for fourth position. Amundsen has gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Amundsen and green, amber, red, yellow are fighting hard for 5th place. Code 3 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skeksis Beaupré has moved up 1 spot to lead the race. Elias X98 is closing in, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take the 11th place. Then Elias 98 continues climbing, overtaking another car to reach the 2nd position. Amundsen is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Hey there, welcome back to the stream, Underfern. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Duftad has also advanced 1 position to sit in 6th. Ginon has climbed 1 place to 7th. Amundsen just overtook a car, and is now in 4th place. Duftad is also gaining ground, and is close behind in 5th place. They are neck and neck in this battle for 4th. Duftad is now in 4th place. Eliasesk has moved up to 6th. Renan is now in 7th. Eliasesk is now in 5th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 7. Hugit 3 is closing the gap on Edelbach, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Elias X98 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Hugit 3 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Edelbach and Hug 3 are also fighting for 9th position. Elias X98 is climbing up to 6th place. Darigaz is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by a second. Darigaz and Edelbach are battling closely for the 10th spot. Darigaz has moved up to 10th place. Peregrine is now 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Iliassk is now in 4th place, and Iliassk 98 has moved up to 5th place. Darigaz has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 12th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 14th place. Iliassk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Naiba and green, amber, red, yellow are locked in a close fight for the 15th place. Iliassk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Peregrine has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iliassk is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone and Iliassk are in a close battle for 3rd. Peregrine is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Iliassk 98 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. There is a close battle between someone and Iliassk 98 for 4th. Mist 149 is climbing 1 spot to reach 13th. Mist 149 is driving a 1948 Packard 8 22nd Club. Jill. They are currently in 14th place, and their lap times are significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling with pace. Iliassk 98 is leading the race in a vintage 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They started in 6th place and have been steadily moving up. Their fastest lap is 2:17.929, which is the quickest so far, showing strong pace. Congratulations to Iliassk 98 on winning the race at Fuji Speedway. Retro. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Since Elias X98 also got the fastest lap, they can claim the vintage street car, a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Someone also won the bet race, so they get to claim the 1962 Triumph TR3B, another fantastic vintage street car. And, because Elias X98 made the most overtakes, they also get the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. That's a pretty sweet haul. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating today. Sure. A fun fact about Group N racing cars is that they're often considered the production-based cars in racing. This means they are very close to the models you can buy in dealerships, just a bit more tuned up for racing. It's like taking your favorite street car and making it race-ready. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get into it. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Opel Astra GSI from 1994 has a reputation for good handling and a solid build, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth from 1984 sounds like a fun compact car with all-wheel drive, which could give it an advantage in traction and cornering. Considering the race is on twin-ring Motegi Oval, the car that handles the curves best and maintains stability at high speed will likely have the edge. I would lean towards the Opel Astra because of its more aerodynamic shape and reputation for stability. But the Fiat's odd system might give it a surprise boost in the corners. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Opel Astra might just edge out the Fiat Ritmo in this race. What do you think? Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so settle in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Starting on pole is the Group N car, bought Gabi Cinemac, a classic 1991 Honda Civic SCR. 2 Go E. Let's see how it races. Epic Sugar has taken the lead right from the start. Gabitha Minimac is in second place, closely followed by Zeratum Live in third. The race is heating up already. Xumigil is climbing fast and has moved up to 11th place. Underfern is making a strong push, and is now in 15th place. Elias is gaining ground, and has moved up to 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and is now in 5th place. Abigail Killams has also gained 3 positions and is now in 6th. Amin San has climbed 3 spots and is now in 7th. Elias and Tiny D8 is advancing to 14th place. Betsma is now in 16th place. Shiproman has moved up to 20th place. Elias X98 is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Underfern and Elias X98 are close in 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also moving up 1 spot to 24. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Neotexum are battling for 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of M3T 807 in 4th place. Elias X98 is slightly ahead of Lin Lilac in 14th place. Betsma has a small lead over Cheese and Dashauer in 16th place. Rizaldi Ada is dropping back to 12th place. Eliasisk is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Abigail Killams is advancing to 5th place. M387 and Snow TPE are still battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Colorusei has also gained 1 position, now in 24. M3D 807 has advanced to 3rd place. Abigail Killams is now in 4th place. Snow TPE and Abigail Killams are battling closely for 4th position. Someone is advancing to take 6th place. A Minston and another racer are battling closely for that position. Ship Broman is climbing up to 20th place. Katimurgil is moving up to 7th place. Rinon is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Elias S98 by 1.9 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Elias 98 is now in 13th place. Limley Lack has advanced to 14th place. Aminsan just overtook 1 car to move into 9th place. Elias X988 and Mist 149 are nose to tail for 10th place. Lim Lilac and Elias X988 are battling closely for 13th place. Chip Roman is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. AA's X98 is dropping back, now in 22nd position. Lin Lilak has also fallen back, now in 23rd. Girl has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. They're in a close fight for 6th place. Elias and Underfern are battling closely for 13th place. Chip Roman and Betsmar are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Zero Time Live is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 24. Someone just overtook 2 races to reach 5th place. Congratulations to Epic Sugar on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Epic Sugar on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. You earn the right to claim the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Group in. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track is that it was originally built in the 1950s as a testing ground for car manufacturers. Over the years, it transformed into a popular racing circuit, known for its challenging turns and fast straights. It's called the Horse Thief Mile because of a local legend about horse thieves who once used the area as a hideout, giving the track its unique name. Welcome back to the stream, Flash 2009. It's great to see you again. Hello, Todd R. Gardner. Glad you could join us. And a special shout out to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to select your vehicle before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rude for 7. Great to have you with us again. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race today. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 60s, and each has its own strengths. The 1967 Ferrari 312 is known for its excellent handling and speed, especially on a track like Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, which favors agility and quick acceleration. The 1967B RMP83 is a bit more of a challenge, but it has a unique charm and competitive edge in certain conditions. Given the track and car characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari 312. Its reputation for superior cornering and speed should give it a good advantage here. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Do you have a favorite between the two? Thank you so much, Flashx2009, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for being here and for your support. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, and TT Vermist 149 is starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1967 McLaren M5A. Let's see how they get on. The race just kicked off and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Drenone in third. Emin-san and Kiro Uraya are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Rebel Kitty 338 are fighting hard for 7th place. Todar Gardner is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Rodri 7 and Drenone are battling closely for 3rd place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Amin-san are fighting hard for 6th. Dingle Hopper 68 is moving up one spot to 9th. Renan is advancing to 2nd place. Mainz, 149, and Drenone are closely contesting for 2nd position. Kira Uraya is climbing to 4th place. Kira Uraya Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 5th. Amin-san and Kira Uraya are fighting hard for 4th position. Welcome back for a single. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're all set for some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Renan is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hiro Uraya has moved up one spot to take third place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and another racer are battling closely for 8th position. Todd R. Gardner is in a Brabham B324 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 59.201 seconds. The race seems competitive with Todd maintaining a solid position. Mist 149 is currently in 5th place driving the McLaren M5A. They started in first position and have a fastest lap time of 59.149 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Hiro Uraya and Junon are battling closely for second place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to take 6th. Todd R. Gardner and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Hiro Uraya is in 3rd place, close behind Junon and Amy. They have a good chance to challenge for the lead if they keep up the pace. Flash X 2009 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Eliazesk and Flash X 2009 are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving the Lotus 49, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 58.446 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Lotus drivers. Elias 698 is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just over 58 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with room to improve. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an awesome job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Rebel Kitai 338 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the amazing 1967 Lotus 49, a classic F1 car from 1967. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is that it was one of the last mid-engine racing cars designed for Formula One by Cooper. It was known for its lightweight construction and innovative design, which helped it compete strongly during the early 1960s. This car played a part in shifting the racing world towards mid-engine cars, which are now the standard in Formula One racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars take the lead. That's a fun matchup. The 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is a classic, lightweight, and nimble car, great for tight corners. The 1972 Lola T290 is a bit more modern, and likely has better speed and handling on open straights. Given that Magni Cours has a mix of fast and technical sections, I'd say the Lola T290 might have a slight edge overall, but it's going to depend on how well Fumaca can maneuver the Cooper through the turns. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magni Cours. Our vintage ultralight car, Bot Projectrical 6, has taken the pole position, driving a classic 1972 Lola T290. Let's see how it performs. Hey Fred G. Sanford, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Projectrico 6 in first place, Daisy Keynes in second, and FK in third. Tafamaka is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Thomas Moran and Bill the Old Guy are battling closely for seventh place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and another racer are fighting hard for ninth place. Thomas Moran is advancing to sixth place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and another racer are closely battling for ninth. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 11th place. Projector Co 6 is now in 15th place. Daisy Shanes has moved up to first place. Actifeds has climbed to second place. Tafamaka and Fakti Feds are battling closely for second place. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Forsen Gatu are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Tafamaka is advancing to second place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 8th place. Projector Co 6 is narrowing the gap with Forsungo, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Forsengo is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Projector Co 6 and Forsengo are battling closely for 14th place. Famaka has moved up one spot to take the lead. Daisy Shanes and Famaka are battling closely for first place. Thomas Moran and Drenone are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Forsengato moves up to 8th place. Rizaldia Ada and FlashX 2009 are battling closely for 12th place. Projector Co 6 advances to 14th place. Rude for 7 is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 9th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and another racer are in a close fight for 9th place. Thefets is currently in 3rd place driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or challenges so far. Forsengato is holding off Bill the Old Guy in a close fight for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is battling closely with another racer for 10th position. Forsengato is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 10th place, also up one spot. FlashX 2009 has moved into 11th place, climbing one position. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. FlashX 29 is now in 10th place. Forsengo is closing the gap on Projector Co 6, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Famaka is leading the race in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 56.899 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace and a comfortable lead. Renon and F. Gekthethets are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 8th. Dak Defeds has moved up to 2nd place. Thomas Moran is now in 4th. The gap between Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and the closest rival is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 11th place is heating up with 2 racers very close together. Congratulations to Famaka on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Famaka. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go is truly impressive. Massive congratulations to them for this triple crown. They really showed some great skill and determination today. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know what kind of car they'll be racing with until they get to the starting line. This means they have to be really versatile and quick thinkers, because they might go from a sleek sports car to a rugged off-road vehicle in just a moment. It keeps the race exciting and unpredictable every time. Alright everyone, make sure to choose your favorite car quick because the time is almost up. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will race next. Get your picks in now. Wow, those are quite different cars. The Volvo S60 is known for comfort and safety, but isn't exactly a speed demon, especially compared to the McLaren 650's GT3, which is built for racing and speed. I'd say Rebel Kitty 338, with the McLaren, has a pretty strong advantage here because of the car's sporty design and racing pedigree. However, let's see how the drivers handle the track, and if Projectrico 6 can surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and Bot Kukja 38 is starting in first place, driving a 2014 McLaren 650 GT3. Let's see how they perform. Kukja 1138 is leading the race right now. LES 6988 is in second place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in third. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Marjako Blake and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Forty Afro has moved up 5 cars to take 8th place. Rude Rare 7 has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Todd R. Gardner and Rude Rare 7 are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over LES 98 for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Orson Goto and Jen Forteve are closely contesting for 14th place. LES 698 has made a strong move and is now in 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing up and is in 8th place. Orson Goto is also advancing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Projector Co 6 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldia Adha and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 4th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Projector Co 6 has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. The track's technical layout seems to favor the faster GT3 cars like Kukja 138, who is leading, while the tighter corners might be causing some overtaking challenges for the slower classes. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Junon has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Ilya 698 and Junon are battling closely for 6th place. Welcome back, Throbby Rob. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Mist 149 is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8R in the GT1 class. They are currently in 8th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among GT1 cars. The race for them seems to be challenging with room for improvement. Projector Co 6 is driving a 2008 Volvo S60 in the WTCC class. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 38.753 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. LES 98 is gaining on Kokyoane 1138, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tata Gardner is catching up to LESX 98, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Genfok TE Earth and Rude Vi7 are battling closely for 10th place. Fred G. Sanford is now just 1 second behind LES's 98. That's today's deal. Rude Vi7 has moved up to 9th place. Rude Vi7 and Taller Gardner are battling closely for 8th place. Rude Vi7 is climbing to 8th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing to 13th place. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Kokyoane 1138 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rebel Kitai 338. You not only won the betting race but also did the most overtakes. You can claim the awesome 2014 McLaren 650s GT3. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1972 Lola T280 is that it was originally designed to compete in the Can-Am Racing Series, which was famous for its minimal restrictions and incredible speeds. This car was powered by a Chevrolet V8 engine, which contributed to its reputation for speed and agility. Interestingly, the Lola T280 was one of the last models Lola built specifically for the Can-Am series, before the regulations changed and the series was discontinued. It's a real classic that showcases the bold engineering and exciting racing spirit of the early 1970s. Welcome back to the stream, Film Prime and Fox Lady. Glad to see you both returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, enjoy the race, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which AI-powered cars you think will come out on top. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Li Fingyan Prime has quite a bit more experience with 80 races and a higher rank, even though they've only won twice. Todd R. Gardner has fewer races and a lower rank. But sometimes experience and consistency can really come through in a race like this. Based on the data, I would lean toward Leaf Eon Prime, having a slight edge because of their more extensive racing history and better overall ranking. But with racing, especially with AI, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma, Indy. The driver in Group 6, DSAS-78, is starting on pole with a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 EB. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Elias X98 has taken the lead right from the start. Joe Mantwell 1525 is right behind in second place. Toby Robb is currently in third, close on their tail. Forsengotvo has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take seventh place. Elias 988 is climbing up one spot to take ninth place. Architect and someone are battling closely for seventh place. Leafeon Prime and Elias X98 are fighting hard for ninth. Elias Isk and Mist 149 are locked in a tight duel for 17. Captain Canadian is now in 5th place. XOSS has moved up to 10. Rosalia Adha is in 11th. The race is heating up. Eastern Feathers has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and 19 Vendetta 95 are battling closely for the 19th position. Robbie Robb and Joe Mantwell 1525 are battling closely for second place. Ilias X988 has moved up one spot to 8th. Rude for S7 is also climbing, advancing one position to 15th. Flash X29 is now in 5th place. Someone has moved up to 6th place. XOSS has climbed 2 spots to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rude Ver7 has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Eastern Feathers and Rude Ver7 are battling closely for 14th place. Road Ver7 is climbing to 13th place. Todd R. Gardner and Rude Ver7 are battling closely for 13th place. Eliazisk is advancing to 15th place. Eliazisk and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 14th place. Shin Cage is gaining on Sikapal, cutting the gap by over a second. 19th place is heating up as 19 Vendetta 95 moves up 1 spot. But 19 Vendetta 95 and Miss 149 are fighting hard for a 19th position. Joe Mantfo, 1035, has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ilias 698 and Joe Mantfo, 525 are now battling for first place. Ilias 698 and Todd R. Gardner are fighting closely for 14th place. Leaf Owen Prime is now just behind Elias X988, closing the gap to less than a second. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Ruger Ver7, closing the distance by a full second. Shin Cage has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Sikapal is advancing 1 spot to take 15th place. Dalapak 41 and Amansan are battling closely for 23rd place. Chozenk's Coast is also moving up 1 spot to 27th. Congratulations to Jomant 1525 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jomantwil, 1525 for winning the race. Great job out there, really impressive driving. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312EB from Group 6.T. Also, congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the sleek 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Such an exciting race. Cannot wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Retro GT 500 racing cars is that they are inspired by classic muscle cars from the 1960s and 70s. But they are modified to be super fast and aggressive on the track. It's like blending vintage style with modern racing tech, making each race really exciting to watch. Welcome back, McGravy Live. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Wow, what a fascinating matchup. The McLaren F1 GTR from 1995 is a legendary car with incredible handling and a timeless design. But it's also quite a bit older. The Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is known for its raw power and robust build. Considering the Bud International Circuit has a mix of high-speed straights and sharp corners, I think the Corvette's power might give it an edge in the straights, but the McLaren's agility could help it navigate the turns more effectively. If I had to guess, I might lean slightly towards the Corvette ZR1 because of its power advantage, but I wouldn't count out the McLaren just yet. It will really depend on how each driver handles their car. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bud International Circuit, and leading the pack is the retro GT500 car, the Bot Hot Bolognese, driving a sleek 1994 Bugatti AB 110 LM. Let's see how they perform. Hot Bolognese is leading the race. Mist 149 is in second place. And Leaf Eon Prime is currently in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. McGravy Live and Leaf Eon Prime are battling hard for third place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 7. Husky Hawk and another racer are fighting closely for 7th place. NS Savage is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. McGravy Live has moved up 1 spot to occupy 3rd place. Husky Hog is also advancing, now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Cheryl Mincy and Ship Roman are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X988 and Cheryl Mizu are fighting for 11th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Elias X988 and Cheryl Mizu are battling closely for 11th place. Flash Ox 2009 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Elias X98 is now in the 11th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis and Elias X98 are close together, battling for that 10th place. Cheryl Minetzerosis and Elias X988 are battling closely for 11th place. NNS Savage has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 13th place. Elias X988 and SNR Savage are fighting hard for 13th place. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Fox Lady has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 10th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 and Leaf Aeon Prime are close for the lead. Forsengo has moved up to 4th place. McGravy is now in 21st place and falling back. Hot Bolognese has moved up to 2nd place. Husky Hog has moved up to 4th place. Flash X 2009 is climbing to 15th place. Forsengoto is advancing to 18th place. Madisperry and Forsengotwu are battling closely for the 18th spot. Forsengotwu moves up 1 spot to take 17th place. Zaldi Adha and Madisperry are battling closely for 19th place. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up to 2nd place. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Fox Lady and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 5th place. There's a close battle between someone and Fox Lady for 5th position. Cheryl and Cirrhosis has also gained one spot, now in 10th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is also closing in on SNR Savage, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady is trying to defend her position. Someone is closing in fast. They are side by side now. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job on winning the race. Your performance was fantastic. Keep up the excellent work. Wow, thank you so much, Tornado Guy Gaming. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here with us. Let's keep the race going and have some fun. Congratulations to Miss 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Leaf Eon Prime for setting the fastest lap. Or you can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Also, congratulations to Fox Lady for winning the bet race. You too can claim the same awesome car, the 1995 McLaren F1 GRA. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Brands Hatch Indy circuit, I would go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Its racing heritage and design for endurance and speed on twisty circuits seem like a good fit for that track. Plus, it's known for being fast and agile, which would help it navigate the turns effectively. The other classic cars are definitely impressive, but the 300 SLR has that combination of power and handling that could give it an edge in this race. Looks like everyone's getting hyped for the race. I love the energy, guys. Who's feeling confident about their car choice today? Remember, the right car can make all the difference. We'll see which of these legends takes the win. Keep those Erasi emotes coming. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car quick before time runs out. Let's see which one takes the lead. Wow, those are both classic beauties. The Maserati 450 Sun from 1956 is known for its raw power and racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955 has a legendary status and a great balance of speed and handling. Given the car choices, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its agility and tech of that era. But the Maserati's power could definitely shake things up. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean towards the Mercedes for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch, Indy. Up front in pole position is the TTV Amundsen car, a sleek 1956 Jaguar D-Type from the sports car 1950 class. It's looking like a fantastic race already. Amundsen has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Forsengo in second place. Someone is currently in third position, just behind the top two. Lifane Prime has moved up to 6th place. Borsen Gotwo is now in 9th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Eliasek is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is in 11th place. Jordan F is climbing up to 3rd place. There's a close fight between someone and Jordan F for 3rd. Todd R. Gardner and Elias X98 are battling for 14th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Borsen Gotfu is also climbing one spot to 8th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing one spot to 10th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leaf in Prime is dropping back to 16th place. Ilyazesk is climbing to 6th place. Borsingado is moving up to 7th place. Leaf on Prime is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 11 cars. Todar Gardner is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Leaf on Prime is charging ahead, and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Amundsen is right behind, and they are locked in a close battle for first place. Amundsen is now in first place. Borsengado has moved up to second. Someone is climbing to third place. Ilyazesk is now in 5th place. Ilyazesk 98 is right behind him, both battling for that position. Unstabil has moved up to 8th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Amundsen and Fox Lady are now in a close fight for first place. Ilyazesk and Ilyazesk 98 are battling hard for 6th position. Amundsen is now in first place. Borsengado has moved up to second. Someone just overtook to take third place. Ilyazesk 988 is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th place. Todar Gardner is in 15th place. Jordan F is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leaf N Prime has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Congratulations on your fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, Amin has done it again. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove that car to the limit. And a big shout out to Ilyazesk 98 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from the Sports Cars 1950 collection. Great job to both of you. Who's excited to see who claims the next car? Hey Sean Deolmhoan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling performance. Avenisto Vintage has tight corners and quick turns that require precise steering and good stability. A car that can quickly respond to driver inputs and maintain grip through the curves would do really well here. Speed on straightaways is important, but I think maneuverability and balance will be the key to achieving the best lap times on this vintage-inspired circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate. Hey Bobardo! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Plymouth Barracuda Hemi from 1971 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, but it might not handle as nimbly as some of the more modern or European cars. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Giramis from 1972 has that sleek, sporty design with a reputation for good handling and balance. Considering the track is Alfanisto vintage, which has some twists and turns, I might lean towards the Lamborghini for better agility. But if the Plymouth can use its power effectively and make a strong straight-line run, it could surprise us. It's a close call, but I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alfanisto Vintage. Leading the pack is the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, driven by DSC Rebelkitty 238. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic supercar performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Fox Lady in first place, Someone in second, and the Grave Alive in third. Rebel Kitty 338 has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. Purga 3 has advanced 1 spot to 8th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Mist 149 and Hugard 3 are now close in position, battling for 8th place. McGrav Alive is moving up to 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 5th place. Higat 3 is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Borsengo and Hogard 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X988 is holding on to 15th place with a tight fight from another racer. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias X988 has also advanced 1 position to 15th place. Sean Dion 101 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in the last place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Fox Lady is advancing to 3rd place. Miss 149 has moved up to 7th. Hugger 3 is now in 10th. Leaf N Prime has moved up to 8th place. Eliasisk has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Borsengo and Eliasisk are close together in the battle for 11. Mist 149 is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Borsengo and Eliasisk are battling closely for 11th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up to 14th place. Sean Dion 101 and Elias 98 are battling closely for 13th place. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amin-san and Elias 698 are battling closely for 13th place. Fox Lady's closing in on McGrev Alive, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hurd 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hurd 3 is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Hurd 3 is now in 7th. Borsengo has climbed to 11th. Borsengo moves up to 10th place. Aminzan and Eliasisk are battling closely for 12th. Elias X98 is closing in on Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. McGrev Alive is holding a slight lead over Fox Lady, but Fox Lady is closing in fast. It's a tight battle heading into the final lap. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage street cars with good handling, helping Rebel Skitty 338 and McGraver Live stay at the front. The longer straights might be challenging for some, as seen with the slower lap times for the Dodge Charger and Pontiac Firebirds. McGraver Live is driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi-Teal. They are currently in second place, just behind Rebel Kitty 338. Their fastest lap is 1:41.952. The race looks competitive with close gaps. Haggard 3 is gaining on Tadar Gardner, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Robardo has moved up one spot to 13th place. Elias X98 has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Elias X98 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 49.578 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to McGraver Live on winning the race at Infernisto Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to McGraver Live for winning the race. Great driving out there. Rebel Kitty 338. You set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. Well done. And missed 149 with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Fantastic effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1976 F1 racing cars is that it was the year when the Ferrari 312 debuted. It was renowned for its innovative transverse gearbox, which improved weight distribution and handling. This design was so effective that it became a standard in F1 for many years. It's pretty amazing how one small innovation can influence an entire racing era. Hey, Koki by 980 and Rizaldi Aha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're all excited to watch these AI cars race around the track. Make yourselves comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, everyone. So glad to see you all returning to the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races we have coming up. Welcome back, near us all. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! If any of you want to show a little extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it is a great way to help keep the streams going, if you're feeling generous. Thanks so much for hanging out, and for all your support. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the creator of this stream, you can find him on Twitter under the name Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post very often, but having more followers really makes him feel good about himself. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link to his profile. Go show some support if you can. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Hey Keith! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are pretty classic choices from the 1970s, and each has its own strengths. The Shadow DN5B is known for its powerful engine and good handling, but the Fittipaldi FD04 was quite innovative for its time, with a focus on aerodynamic efficiency. Given the track at Autodromo Miguel Ibed, which is quite technical and requires good agility, I would lean slightly towards the Fittipaldi FD04 because of its design for better cornering. However, the Shadow 5B could definitely surprise us with its raw power. It's going to be an exciting race to watch and see which driver and car combination comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Miguel E. Abet. TTV Lord of the Jungle in the pole position, driving a classic 1976 Tyrrell 07. Let's see how they do in this exciting F1 1976 class race. Gina Jones is just beginning her first timed lap. Alia 698 is also starting their first timed lap. Bit dot. Rizaldi Adha is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Fox Lady has also started their first lap. Orsungato is just starting their first timed lap as well. Aetion 1792 is setting their first lap now. Hugger 3 is also on their initial timed lap. Keith is starting their first lap as well. Trixie Diaper Edmund is setting a quick pace early on. Rizaldia Adha is right behind, pushing hard. Orsengo is also on the move, looking to improve their time. Pagat 3 is beginning their first timed lap. Kokibin and Anity is also starting their first lap. Amin-san is just starting their first lap now. Gobado is beginning their first timed lap. Rizaldi Adha is also starting their first lap. Maya has just begun her first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions or want to see certain cars race against each other, now's the time to shout them out. Let's see if any new contenders can shake things up before the session ends. Fred G. Sanford is now on the track, setting their first lap. Playboy Cardi is also starting their initial timed lap. Nonstop. McGravy has just begun their first lap as well. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 28.857 seconds. Orsengo has climbed to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.659 seconds. Leaf In Prime has just begun their first timed lap. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:29.876. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is pushing hard into the next corner. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 3 places and is now in 33rd position. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 323 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Hugger 3 has climbed to 9th place and is closing in on the top 8. They set a new best lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 486 milliseconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Elias 98 moved up to 37th place with a lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, 609 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 seconds. Mirasol has gained 4 places and is now in 31st position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 30.828 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.6 seconds. Hugger 3 is now in 6th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 29.184. Elias 98 has climbed 21 positions to 16 and posted a lap time of 1 minute 29.799, showing a significant improvement. Mirasol has gained 8 places and is now in 24th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 30.270, which is a 0.6 second improvement. Alright, We've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. It'll be interesting to see how the AI cars are performing. Are you guys noticing any cool strategies or surprises in their driving? Rizaldi Atta has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.024, gaining 13 positions and improving their time by 0.8 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has advanced to 11th place with a lap of 1 minute 29.498, moving up 20 positions and shaving off 1.3 seconds. Nagravillive is now in 16th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 29.700 milliseconds. Nearasol has moved up to 24th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.97 seconds. Sassafras is now in 9th place after a strong lap of 1 minute 29.220, gaining 30 positions and improving their time by almost 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 21st place with a lap of 1 minute 29.834, moving up 14 spots and shaving a second and a half off their previous best. Shadow Army is in 25th place with a lap of 1 minute 30.015, moving up 2 positions and improving their time slightly by 0.3 of a second. New for Life is now in 7th place and has set a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds and 163 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 31st place with a lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 385 milliseconds, improving by half a second. Sassafras has climbed to 4th place with a lap time of 128.55, gaining 6 positions and improving their time by 0.7 seconds. Foxley has moved up 12 spots to 21st with a lap of 129.736, also improving by 0.7 seconds. Someone has advanced 2 positions to 27th with a lap of 130.049, improving their time by 0.2 seconds. Borsengado has made a big jump up to third place. They did a lap in 1 minute 30.559 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. New for Life is pushing hard out of the gate. Bobardo is also starting strong. Rizaldi Ata is just getting their first lap underway. Elias X988 is pushing hard on their first timed lap. McGravely is also hitting the track for their initial attempt. Boya is starting their first timed lap as well. Lord of the Jungle is now in the lead as they begin their first timed lap. Sassafras is close behind, starting their first lap. Leafin Prime has just begun their first lap and is settling into the race. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is just beginning their first lap. Huggett 3 has improved their time to 1 minute 29.164 seconds, gaining 0.7 of a second. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now's the perfect time for some really exciting moves. Do you think we'll see anyone make a surprise quick lap before it ends? Rizaldi Adha is now in second place and has gained a lot of ground. Their lap time is 1:28.726, which is a strong improvement. Huda 3 and Forsengo are just beginning their first timed laps. Sassafras has climbed to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 28.260, gaining 7 positions and improving their time by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is on their first timed lap. Booyah has moved up to 31st place with a lap time of 1 minute 31.725, gaining 5 positions and also improving by 1.2 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up to third place with a lap time of 1:28.338, improving by 0.6 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1:29.024, improving by 0.1 seconds. Someone has moved up 6 positions to 9th place with a lap time of 1:29.234, improving by 0.8 seconds. Rizaldi Ata has made a big jump, moving up 5 places to 8. Their lap time is 1:29.17, which is a 0.5 second improvement. Then Rizaldi Adha advanced another 14 positions to 15, with a lap of 1:29.611, improving by 1.4 seconds. Elias Sanity 8 moved up 3 places to 19, with a lap time of 1:30.256, improving by 0.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ata has advanced to 6th place and is setting a lap time of 1:28.904, gaining 3 positions. Nira Sol has moved up to 13th place with a lap of 1:29.489, climbing one position. Fred G. Sanford has improved to 16th place with a lap of 1:29.675, moving up 4 positions. Trixie Diop-Hedman has moved up to 21st place with a lap time of 1:30.498, improving by 0.1 seconds. Chado Army has advanced to 25th place with a lap of 1:30.588, improving by 1.3 seconds. Elias Xfinity 8 has climbed to 35th place with a lap of 1:31.805, improving by 0.4 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when everything gets really intense as drivers push their limits to secure the best starting position. Keep an eye on the leaderboard. It's probably going to change a lot as everyone makes their final runs. Who do you think will end up at the top? Eliasix 98 has gained 4 places and is now in 31st position. Their latest lap time is 1:30.921 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 0.9 seconds. Robardo is now in 4th place and has improved their lap time to 1:28 seconds, 466 milliseconds. Hingo McCringleberry has climbed to 21st position with a lap of 1:30 seconds, 91 milliseconds. McGravelive is in 35th place with a lap of 1:31 seconds, 100 milliseconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has advanced to 19th place with a lap time of 1:29.729 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Eliazesk has climbed to 21 place with a lap of 1:30.003 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. McGravelive has moved up 5 places to 30th position with a lap time of 1:30.660. They improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Target 3 is now in 7th place and has improved their lap time to 1:28 seconds and 769 milliseconds. They gained 2 positions with that move. Gina Jones has climbed up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 28.682 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hard 3 is trying to defend against Bobardo for 3rd place. Gina Jones is close behind Bobardo, both battling for 4th. Hard 3 and Lord of the Jungle are neck and neck for 7th. Keith is climbing fast, now in 36th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Sassafras are battling closely for 4th place. Razaldi Adha is climbing up to 4th place. Hugger 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 10th place. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 23rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is dropping back, now in 38th place. Bobardo has just moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong push, moving up to 12th place after overtaking 26 cars. Deplorable Apple and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Shadow Army and Forsen Gotru are battling it out for 27th position. Hood 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Borsenko has moved up one spot to take 12th. Aetion 1792 has also gained one position, now in 13th. Aetion 1092 and Forsengo are fighting hard for 12th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. No for Life and Elias X988 are battling closely for 22nd place. Maya has moved up one spot to 29th. Hugger 3 is climbing up to 9th place. They're in a close fight with another racer for that position. Fox Lady is advancing to 30th place. Keith moves up to 33rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up one spot to 11th place. Aetion 1792 and Deplorable are battling closely for 12th place. Shantion 101 has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hug 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 11th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Herd 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Fred G. Sanford are fighting hard for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Pani and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 17th place. Sassafras is climbing to 3rd place. Hoi 3 has moved up to 8th place. Kokibinanity has gained 2 spots to be in 18th. Kokibinanity and Rebel Kitty 338 are battling closely for 17th. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to take 10th place. The battle for 10th place between someone and Deplorably is getting close. Eliasesk is also climbing up one spot to take 20th place. Amy here. Someone is currently in 11th place, and green, amber, red, yellow is in 37th. Someone has a slight edge, but with a long race ahead, anything can happen. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Horrors 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing the gap on Booyah, now just 1 second behind. Elias X98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 29. Keith is also advancing fast, now in 30. Fred G. Sanford is dropping back, now in 31. Nonstop, brilliant Tessie, was still Niboni out goal. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 33rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making a move, now in 34. Amy is gaining ground, now in 35th. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Koki Benedetti has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Herd 3 is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Playboy Cardi is climbing one spot to take 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in the 7th place riding a Lotus 77. Their fastest lap is 1:31.329. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top 10 without major issues so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Hug 3, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 places and is now in 25th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Booyah and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 34th place. The Gravy Life is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias 698 is also closing in on the Gravy Life, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Herd 3 is closing in on Barbado, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up one spot to take 13th place. McGravy Life has moved up one spot to take 36th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Forsengo and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that same position. Fox Lady has also gained one spot and is now in 27th place. Forsengatu and Trixie Diaper Head Moon are battling closely for 23rd place. McGravy Live has moved up one spot to take 35th. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Welcome back, Naibi. It's great to see you returning to the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Elias X98 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 28th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has gained one position and is now in 41st place. Sassafras has moved up to 2nd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is in third place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Kurt 3 is trying to defend their position against Sassafras Stoic. Mist 149 is closing in on Keith in the battle for 31st place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling hard for 7th place. A driver is moving up one spot to take 10th. Mist 149 and Keith are in a close fight for 30th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorable has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 31st place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 20th place. No For Life is moving up to 21st place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 37th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 4th place. Hugger 3 and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Fox Lady has also moved up one spot to be in 25th. McGravilive has gained one position and is now in 33rd. Shadow Army's car is a Lotus 77, currently in the 28th position. Their fastest lap is 1:31.48.3. The race seems challenging for them, as they are not in the top position and have a slower lap time compared to some others. McGravilive is driving a Shadow Dean 5B and is currently in the 33rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:30.894. The race seems competitive with some close times, but McGravilive is a bit behind the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 33rd place. Booyah has moved up to 34th place. Amy has advanced to 35th place. Leaf on Prime is driving a Shadow Dean 5B and is currently in the 26th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.736. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are not in the top position, but they are staying competitive with consistent lap times. Elias X98 is closing in fast on McGravilive, cutting the gap by almost 14 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 10. Elias X988 and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a tight fight for 26th place. Pillar 3 has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldia Ada and Hugged 3 are battling closely for 5th. McGravilive is now just 1.4 seconds behind Amy in gaining ground. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle and Hug 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by over a second. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot into 24th place. McGravylife is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving a Tyrrell 007. He's currently in the 38th place but has the fastest lap of 1:27.721, which is the quickest in the race so far. Huger 3 is advancing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th. McGrave Alive and Amy are fighting hard for 35th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hugo 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4. McGrave Alive has moved up 1 spot and is now in 35th. Mufa Life is currently in the 22nd position, driving a Brabham BT45. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 473 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them as they are quite behind the leaders and their lap times are slower compared to the front runners. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 698 has moved up 1 place to 26th. Leaf Inon Prime and Elias S98 are battling closely for 26th position. Hingle McCrimelberry is closing in on Elias-esque, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 27th place. Keith is advancing 2 spots to 28th place. Hugo 3 is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha. They are battling closely for 4th place. Leaf on Prime and Mist 149 are also very close, fighting for 29th position. Huger 3 has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th. Elias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th. Huger 3 has moved up to 7th place. Maya is driving a March 761 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.079. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are fighting closely for 12th place. Neersal and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight battle for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and the other racer are battling closely for 12th place. Orson Gottfried has moved up one spot to 22nd. .D. Keith is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Sassafras is gaining on Bobardo, closing the distance by 1/30 seconds. Nearasol has moved up one spot to 13th place. Forsenko is narrowing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 1.4 seconds. Forsenko is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to 17th place. Kokibinanity and Rebel Kitty 3. Hugger 3 is driving a Tyrrell 07 and is currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.397. The race looks competitive for them with consistent performance. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 5th place. Hug 3 is also climbing, and now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 6th position. Leaf in Prime is driving a Shadow, Dean 5B. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.712 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Hugger 3 has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up to 12th place. Bobardo is now in 10th place after falling back 9 positions. Sassafras has moved up to 1st place. Code 3 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bobardo has fallen back to 16th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 10th place. Nira Sol is now in 11th place. Rebel Kitty 338 moves up to 16th place. Kokibinanity advances to 17th place. Eliazis climbs to 18th place. Bobardo has dropped to 28th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Fox Lady has dropped back to 31st place. Bobardo is now in 38th position. Nira Sol is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliazesk is gaining on Kokibinanity, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliazix 98 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Miss 149 has also moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliazesk is catching up to Kokibinanity, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Trixie Diped Moon, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Eliazesk is now just a few seconds behind Koki Baninity. Shadow Army is gaining on Trixie Diped Moon. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 33rd place. Calgurt 3 has advanced to 3rd place. Ouya is gaining on the Gravy Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 36th place. Calgurt 3 is gaining on Sassafras and has moved up to 3rd place. McGravy Live is closing the gap on Total Gardner by about 1.3 seconds. McGravy Live is in the 35th position, driving a Shadow Dean 5B. They are currently running a lap time of 1:29.156, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady with a solid position, but they are behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is catching up to Booyah, now less than 2 seconds behind. The battle between Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Booyah for 32nd place is heating up. The track at Autodromo Miguel Abed seems to favor cars with good handling and stability, as seen with the Tyrrell 007 leading and maintaining consistent lap times. The mix of car classes suggests that the track's layout is challenging but rewarding for those who can manage their pace well. Hagel Hino Shreyas has moved up to 3rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has advanced to 32nd place. Fox Lady is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Ada moves up to 13th place. Sean Dion 101 is closing the gap by 1 second. McGravy Live and Tata R. Gardner are battling closely for 30th place. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Calgurt 3 is now in 4th place. Rebel Kitty 38 and Sean Dayon 101 are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Ligia JS5, starting in 11th place. They have multiple positions, currently in 8th and 13th, with a fastest lap of 1:29.176. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Horrid 3 is gaining on Sassafras and is now just a few seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing the distance to deplorably quickly. Forsengoto is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry steadily. Sean Dion 101 and Rebel Kitty 338 are battling closely for 15th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is climbing up to 31st position. Fox Lady is narrowing the gap to green, amber, red, yellow by 1.3 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 moves up one spot to 14th place. Sean Dion 101 and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Booyah is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Forsengo is now in 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Narasol, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to 14th place. Herd 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Trixie Diaper Edmond is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Li Fen Prime and Maya are battling closely for 25th position. Hugget 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 9th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one place to take 8th position. Versingo has also moved up one place to be in 9th. Nirasol has gained 2 places and is now in 10th. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing 2 spots to take the 13th position. Sean Dion 101 is also moving up 2 spots to claim the 14th spot. Someone is climbing 1 position to reach the 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Forsingoto is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime is driving a Shadow Dean N5B. They are in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.7 on 1/2 second. Their race seems steady, maintaining a middle position with consistent lap times. Target 3 is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 14. McGravy Live is also moving up 1 position to 29. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place after overtaking 11 cars. Hingle May Kringleberry has moved up to 7th place, also passing 11 cars. Deplorable Apple is in 8th place, with a similar surge forward. Leaf and Prime is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mist 149 has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 13 cars. Eliazisk is in 15th place after passing 8 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Booyah has moved up 4 spots. and is now in 30th place. Huggard 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Hug 3 has just moved up to the top spot. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 has also moved up to 3rd place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya is climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. Eliazesk has moved into 11th. Huggard 3 is in 14th. The race is heating up with several moves. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Shadow Army and Forsengo are battling closely for 18th position. Playboy Carty is moving up to 29th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is gaining on Booyah, cutting the gap by 5:40 seconds. Hua 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Herd 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Dotaitehi. Huggard 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Huggard 3 are battling closely for the 13th position. Thank you so much, Toadette from Twitch. I really appreciate your support at Tier 1. It means a lot to have you here, and I'm excited to keep the race fun for everyone. Aetion 1792 is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Haga 3 has climbed to 2nd place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Sassafras has also advanced to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Hug 3, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The F1 1976 cars are performing well at Autodromo Miguel Iabed, with Tyrrell 07s leading and staying competitive. The track seems suitable for their design, but the slower lap times of some cars, like the March 761 and Lotus 77, show that track conditions or car setup might be affecting overall performance. Borsin Gotro is advancing to 8th place. Eliazesk is now in 9th. Hagar 3 has moved up to 10th. Hagar 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Eliazesk and Hagar 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Fox Lady and Booyah are fighting hard for 33rd place. 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Sassafras, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady has gained 1 position and is now in 33rd place. Someone is in 8th place and green, amber, red, yellow is in 18th. Someone has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing, but green, amber, red, yellow needs to improve their pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tapora Blue, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Leaf, Eon Prime, are battling closely for 18th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and another racer are fighting hard for 25th position. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Maya is closing in on Shantian 101, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Keith, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th place. Drake G. Sanford is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Booyah is driving a Hesketh 308D and is currently in last place. Their lap time is significantly slower at 1:31.998, which suggests they're struggling a bit in this race. Hood 3 is in a strong position with the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead if he maintains consistency. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in the 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.130. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position right now. Huggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Sassafras is making a move on Hug 3, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Rebel, Kitty 338 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rebel Kitty 838 has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Hamas 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 2nd. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has advanced 1 position to 26. Sassafras is driving a Tyrrell 007. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Sassafras and Hug 3 are battling closely for third place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 24. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 moves up 1 spot to 24th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Helga 3 has moved up 1 place to 9th. Iliasist has also moved up 1 place to 10th. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in 25th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 35th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 36th place. Keith moves up 1 spot to take 27th place. Summerman and Keith are battling closely for 27th. Fred G. Sanford is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow by 1.9 seconds. Sassafras and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Nearasol is climbing up to 12th place. Forsengo is moving up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Fred G. Sanford and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 35 position. Deplorably Apple is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adhata. New for Life has moved up to 21st place. Trixie Diapamone is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. ATM 1792 has moved up to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for the same position. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Haga is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just 1 second. Cookie Beninity is closing in. Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. The F1 1976 cars are well matched at Autodromo Miguel E. Abed, with close lap times and frequent overtakes. The track's technical layout favors skillful driving and car handling, making race dynamics lively. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hug 3 is also narrowing in, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Helger 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Forsengo has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also moved up one position to 25th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to 5th. Hug 3 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.6 seconds. Aminsan is dropping back to 36th place. Sassafras is climbing up to 4th. Borsangoto and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable Apple. Nira Sol has moved up one spot to 11th place. Borsangotwa and Nira Sol are battling closely for 11th place. Nira Sol and Ilyasesk are battling closely for 10th place. Acheon 1792 is closing in on Forsangotwa, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Hugod 3. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Kree is trying to hold off Rizaldi Adha. Playboy Kati is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in the 33rd position. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 29.054 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, with a steady pace but not quite at the top. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugatri, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 30. Playboy Kari is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1 second. The track at Autodromo Miguel Yabed seems to favor the faster Turo cars, with Hugger 3 leading and others close behind. The tight corners and technical sections likely challenge the Ligier and Lotus drivers, causing some overtaking opportunities. Overall, the track's layout is keeping the race competitive among the top contenders. Shadow Army has moved up to 17th place. Maya is gaining on Enwu for life, and the gap is shrinking. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Trixie Moon with a little more speed. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable Apple. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Trixie Edmund. McGrath Alive is closing in on an opponent, but the name isn't clear yet. Keith is now just behind Rebel Kitty, 338. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the distance. Robardo is catching up to Booyah quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.623. The race seems steady for them, but they are few positions behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by over a second. Forsengo has moved up one place to 15. Keith is also closing in on Rebel Kid I 338, reducing the distance by about a second. Gina Jones is closing in on Fred G. Sanford rapidly, cutting the gap by 10.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained one position, and is now in 33rd place. Bobardo has also moved up one spot, now in 37th place. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Hug 3 and Deplorably Apple. LESX 988 and Shadow Army are fighting closely for the 17th place. Looks like everyone's getting really excited in the chat. I love the energy. Seems like the race is heating up at the front. Hugger 3 still holding strong in first, but Rizaldi Atta isn't giving up. Who's your pick to take the top spot next? Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Hug 3 and Deplorably Bull, closing the gaps quickly. Leaf in Prime is catching up to Elias X98. The track, at Autodromo Miguel Iabed, seems to favor the faster Tiro cars, with Hug 3 leading, and others close behind. The tight corners and technical sections are challenging for the Lotus and Surtees drivers, causing some slower lap times. Overall, the track's layout is rewarding precision and speed. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by just over a second. Fred G. Sanford also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 12th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Leaf in Prime is driving a Shadow DN5B and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 712 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Herd 3 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Trixie Diapahedmon is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. They are battling closely for 22nd place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Orson Gatua and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Trixie Diapered Moon, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Forcing Gotua moves up to 11th place. Nira Sol is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mrgravilive is catching up, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a Legia JS5 and is currently in the 27th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.31 state. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hukra is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and is now just a short distance behind. Bright G Sanford is also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, both reducing their gaps steadily. Ilias X98 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 17th position. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and Trixie Dabridman are fighting hard for 23rd place. Mrgravilive is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sassafras is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one spot to 23rd. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Red G Sanford is closing on Green Amber Red Yellow and has cut the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Amy is currently in the 38th position, driving a Hesketh 308D. Their fastest lap is 1:32.436, which is slower compared to many others. The race for Amy seems challenging with some room for improvement in lap times. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Tyrrell 07 and is currently in the lead. Their fastest lap is 1:27.916, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Leaf on Prime is driving a Shadow Dane 5B. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.702. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Sassafras is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 17th place. Sassafras is now in 3rd place. Aetion 1792 and Forsengotu are battling closely for 11th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 17th position. Elias is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hyundai 101 has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and Maya are in a tight fight for 22nd place. Sassafras is now in 2nd place. Pugger 3 has moved into 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is in 4th. The top 4 are closing in on the leader. Gotu is in the 11th position, driving a Lotus 77. Their fastest lap is 1:29.46, still 6th. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 7th place. Purdadaya has also moved up one position to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just 1 second. Eliazisk is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Amin Sons is driving a Lotus 77, which is known for its sleek design and good aerodynamics. Their race is currently in the 15th place, with a lap time of 1:30.775, slightly slower than the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pugger 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Forsengoatuo is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to 8th position. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, and has taken the lead from 3 cars. Someone and Keith are locked in a close fight for 27th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Keith is gaining on Marisol, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Fox Lady is driving a Shadow DM5B, and is currently in 31st place. They have a fast lap time of 1:28.268. which is quite competitive. The race for them seems steady, maintaining a solid position with consistent lap times. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved into 11th. John Dayon 101 has climbed into 12th. The race is heating up. Maya is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miss 149 has moved up to 16th after passing 8 cars. Mirasol is in 17th after overtaking 9 cars. Amin is driving a Lotus 77, starting in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for Amin, currently in the 39th place, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Playboy Carti is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained positions, now on 28. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Fox Lady, the gap shrinking by 7.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot, into 12th place. Maya has gained 2 spots into 13th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 2 spots into 14th place. Cookie Benenity is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Herd 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Sassafras, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hurry 3 is driving a Tyrrell 007, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.788. The race looks competitive for them, with a good pace and consistent positioning. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, and now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sassafras has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Mist 149 is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nirasal has also moved up 3 spots, now in 12th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hugrid 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Todd R. Gardner rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also gained 1 spot, now in 20th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hug 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Shadow Army and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for the 20th spot. McGrave Alive is closing in on HM 1792, closing the distance by 1 second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Ilyasesk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 26th there. Aetion 1792 and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 25th place. Hogard 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shondion 101 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Eliasix 988 and Shondaon 101 are battling closely for the 14th place. Nirasol is climbing up to 11th place. Forsengatlo is moving into 12th place. Shondion 101 is advancing to 13th place. Howard 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Leaf on Prime has also gained a position, now 16th. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Someone and the Gravilive are battling closely for 28th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. They're in a close battle for 4th with Rizaldi Adha. Fox Lady is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up. Howard 3 is driving a Tyrrell 07, a car known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 127.788. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldia Adha and Rizaldia are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Cookie Benignity has moved up one spot to 16. Playboy Cardi has also gained one position, now in 25th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move, closing in on Deplorable Apple by 1.6 seconds. Mirasol has just moved up one spot into 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Warshemgo has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 5th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Leaf on Prime is catching up to Maya at a good pace. Bobardo is closing in on Gina Jones and the distance is narrowing. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Huggard 3. Huggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one spot to 18th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Koki Beninity are fighting hard for 17th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasisk has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Leaf Inon Prime is driving a Shadow DM5B. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:29.712. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nearsol is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is climbing up one spot to 18th place. Eliasisk and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 18th position. Nearsol is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Eliasisk 98 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Fox Lady has also gained one position, now in 29th place. McGravy Life and Fox Lady are battling closely for 29th place. Red G Sanford has moved up one spot to take 31st. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the gap quickly. Trixie Diaperdman is also making a move on ATO on 1792, getting closer with each lap. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Shondion 101 and Eliasisk 98 are fighting hard for 12. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasisk is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, in the 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 91 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Atona 1792 is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to 26th position. Move for Life is now in 22nd place. Aetion Salzin 1792 is getting closer to missed 149, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 31st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining fast on Playboy Cardi and closing the distance quickly. Sassafras is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle. Nearest Soul is making a move on Rizaldi Adha. Elias698 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorable has moved up to 6th place. Hugger at 3 has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sassafras, closing the gap by 1 second. Nira Saw has moved up one position to take 9th place. Forsengotu advances to 10th place. Elias698 moves up to 11th. Shondayon 101 climbs to 12th. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 21st place. Leaf on Prime has moved up to 15th place. Koki Benignity has also gained a position, now 16th. Rizaldi Adha has dropped to 29th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Sassafras. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by over a second and a half. Hood 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and now in 6th place. Mirasol is also closing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, just 1 second behind. Someone is in 8th place and green, amber, red, yellow is in 34. Someone has a good chance to catch up and challenge for the win if they keep pushing. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Heskell 308D. Their lap time is significantly slower, at 1:32.436 compared to the leaders. The race for Amy seems challenging, but they are staying in the top 10. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Huggard 3. Huggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap steadily. Nira Sol is also making a move, closing in on Rizaldi Adha quickly. Rizaldi Adha is under pressure from Hug 3 and Nira Sol. Hugger 3 is just over a second behind Rizaldi Adha, while Nira Sol is a little further back. Sassafras is still leading, but the gap is shrinking quickly. Hargoen is driving a Tyrrell 07, starting from the 3rd position. They are currently in 1st place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.397. Their race looks strong, maintaining the lead and setting the pace. Trixie Diapedman is gaining on missed 149, and the gap is shrinking. Bobardo is also closing in on Gina Jones and the distance is decreasing. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sassafras, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Keith has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101, reducing it by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, is closing in on Trixie Dad Pregnon, reducing the distance by 1 second. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sean Dion 101, cutting the distance by over a second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also moved up one spot to take the 32nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hug 3 is catching up to Hug 3, and the gap is getting smaller. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last place, and have the slowest lap time of 1:31.41 guard. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to gain positions before the race ends. Hugger 3 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Hug 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Eliazesk has moved up one spot to 17. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for the 15th spot. Aetion 1792 is catching up to No Cool Life, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Helgaris 3 is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, now less than a second behind. Leaf Aim Prime is closing in on Naya, narrowing the distance steadily. Sassafras is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one spot to 15th place. A2 on 1792 is closing in on Mo for life, reducing the gap by 2/3 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling for the 14th place. Fox Lady is catching up to another racer, cutting the distance by 1 second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is climbing to 14th place. Orsengo is advancing to 19th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is moving up to 24. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 34th place. Trixie Diaprade Moon is climbing up to 24th place. Fox Lady and another racer are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Since Hugo 3 also got the fastest lap, they can now claim the 1976 Tyrrell 07 from F1 1976 goal. And a big shout out to the driver who won the bet race. You can now claim the 1976 Shadow DN5B from F 1976. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Dover International Speedway has a high-banked concrete oval shape that requires a car to maintain grip through the turns at high speeds. Good acceleration and braking are also important, because the cars need to quickly gain speed out of the turns and brake efficiently before entering the next corner. So, overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering grip with strong acceleration capabilities would be ideal for this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss your chance to see which one gets to speed through the track. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2010 BMW M3 GT4 might have the edge here. It's known for its agility and modern technology, which could help it navigate Dover's turns more effectively. The Plymouth Barracuda is a classic, and has a lot of character, but it might struggle a bit with the speed and handling needed for this race. Still, racing can be unpredictable, so it could come down to how the AI drivers manage their cars today. Who are you rooting for? right, everyone? The race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway, and our all-random TTV driver is starting in first place, behind the wheel of a classic 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. It's sure to be an interesting race. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Gami is in second place, closely followed by Herd 3 in third. The race is heating up already. Eliasix 988 has surged to first place after overtaking 8 cars. Another driver is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to second place. Hode 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach third place. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Gami rapidly, cutting it down by 18:30 seconds. Eliasix 988 has overtaken 3 cars and moved into the 20th position. Hugget 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in second place. Hugget 3 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Mist 149 has gained 6 positions, now in 10th. Rezaldi Adha is also moving up, now in 14th after overtaking 3 cars. Forsingatu is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 is also making progress, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Aminsan is on the move, now in 20th place after overtaking 6 cars. Nox Exodus has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 has climbed to 11th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Fletcher has advanced 2 positions to 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 6th place. Hug 3 has moved up to 10th place. Hug 3 and Suxi are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasix 98 is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Nox Exodus, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Hakuri has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Rome Spider is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Howard 3 has moved up to 5th place and is closing in on the top 4. Howard 3 and Fletcher are battling closely for 4th position, with little space between them. Someone is gaining on Eliasix 98, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Rizalgi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. A big shout out to Hugger 3 as well for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 2000 Sauber C19. Well deserved. And let's not forget Sean Dion 101 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Nice job. Finally, Miss 149, you did the most overtakes today. You can go ahead and claim the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Great effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Misano World Circuit has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can stay stable and make precise movements through the corners would do really well. Good braking capabilities are also important since there are some challenging braking zones before the turns. Overall, a car that combines agility with strong braking and cornering skills would be ideal for this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The 26 Volvo S60R is known for its solid handling and safety features, but it might lack a bit of the raw speed compared to the Camaro. The 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS is a muscle car with a lot of power, especially on a straightaway. However, Misano World Circuit has a mix of tight corners and straights, so handling and agility could be key here. Given the cars and the track, I think the Camaro's raw power might give it an edge on the straights. But the Volvo's handling might help it navigate the tighter corners better. My gut says the Camaro might have a slight advantage overall because of its power, but it could be close. Who do you think will take the win? Ladies and gentlemen, the race is underway at Misano World Circuit. Starting on pole is Bot Tiara Special in a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans AMB. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ira Special in first place, Asironi in second, and Blaming Buddha in third. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 4th. Hagrid 3 advances to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place. Hagrid 3 and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 5th. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. Hagrid 3 has moved up to 5th place. K. Boomper has advanced to 9th place. Mahu Chaos is now in 13th place. Herd 3 is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 15th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Illicitone, 1095 and Hugo 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Twix 560 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Todd R. Gardner and Twix 560 are closely battling for the 11th spot. Ezesix is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nani Hashti is so on push, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. M3D 807 is also gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Illicitone 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Alex Hasnobrain has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Aminsan is driving a 2001 BMW Z3M. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2005 Renault Clio 3R S197. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a solid middle position in the race. Princess Wildface is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks competitive, staying in the top 3. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hagrid 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Someone and Your Instinct are battling closely for 17th place. How Good 3 is defending their position against Rizaldi, Adha, Isa 6 and Nakokas are still close for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Hugget 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on K Boomper, reducing it by 2 seconds. Ansan and K-Boomper are fighting for 9th place. Ansan has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tyler Gardner is closing in on K-Boomper, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Diofos, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dingle Hopper 68 and Platinum Mera are battling closely for 24th place. Celestial Inari is catching up to Dingle Hopper 68, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hug 3 and Mahokaos are battling closely for 13th place. Dingle Hopper 68 has gained 1 spot and is now in 24th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hoku 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Hoku 3 and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to our special on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. That's a classic car. Nice choice. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Dustbite Speedway circuit, I would go with the Koenigsegg 1-1. This car is known for its incredible speed and technological advancements, making it a strong contender for a circuit race. Its lightweight design combined with its powerful engine gives it a significant advantage on twisty and fast circuits like Dustbite Speedway. Plus, it has a reputation for excellent handling, which is crucial for tight turns and quick accelerations. Hey Romance, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us. Sit back and have some fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorites before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the action. Welcome back, Romance. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That sounds like an exciting matchup. The 2014 Koenigsegg 1-to-1 is a beast with incredible power and lightweight design, which can give it a big advantage in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the 2018 SCG-004C is also a high-performance car, with advanced aerodynamics and handling capabilities. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Koenigsegg might have a slight edge in this race, especially on Dustbite Speedway, which I imagine has some curves and high-speed straights where raw power can really shine. But the SCG-004C's handling shouldn't be underestimated, so it might stay close or even surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. TTV Romance is starting in the lead, driving a stunning 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. It's going to be exciting to see how the race unfolds. Romance has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, and Balsamic Vintu 183 is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Dave Factor is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Hut 3 has also moved up 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 5th place. Balsamic Vintu 83 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Shadowtex is driving a 2012 Jaguar CX-75. They are currently in the 26th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes so far. Code 3 is now in second place. Romance is close behind, and they are battling hard for that second spot. Missed 149 is driving a 2018 CG004. They are currently in 28th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them. Code 3 is gaining on a light for 103, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. They are battling hard for first place. Dev Factor and Romanas are also close, fighting for third place. Code 3 has just moved up to first place. Dev Factor and Romance are locked in a close fight for third. Romance has moved up to second place. Dev Factor has also gained one position and is now in third place. Code 3 is driving a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1, which is known for its incredible power and lightweight design. They are currently in 21st place, close behind other Koenigsegg drivers. The race looks competitive with tight lap times, but Code 3 is maintaining a steady pace. Romance is driving a 2017 Ford GT. They are currently in a 16th place with a lap time of 55 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Code 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Yemi Aseo is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi F7. They are currently in 15th place, with the best lap time of 54.61 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved much forward recently. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other today. Congratulations to Code 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Code 3 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for securing both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about supercars from 2010 and up is that many of these cars are equipped with advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials, making them incredibly fast and agile. For instance, some of these cars use carbon fiber extensively, which helps reduce weight while maintaining strength. This technology, combined with turbocharged engines, allows them to reach impressive speeds and handle sharp turns with ease, making races even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you select your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars come out on top. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think Mist 149 in the Ferrari F8 Tributo might have the edge. The Ferrari is known for its agility and speed on the track, which could give Mist 149 an advantage in this race. The Brabham BT62 is a powerful car too, but it might need a bit more finesse to beat the Ferrari on a track like Enna Pergusa. It'll be a close race for sure, but I'd put my money on Mist 149. Hey everyone, the race has just kicked off at Inner Pergusa. Our car in first place is a 2019 Zenvo T SRS. Starting on pole. Things are already heating up, so stay tuned. Target 3 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Tokidokabri in second place, and Iris Special in third. The race is underway and everyone is settling into their positions. Our Special is now in second place. Dr. Keeps Appaway has moved up to 6th. Romance is in 7th position now. Tokidokibri and Ear Special are battling closely for second place. Dr. Keeps Appaway and Elicitone 1095 are also in a tight fight for 5th. Tonderson 3 is making a move, and has climbed up to 9th place. Romance is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hoggart 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Elicitone 95 and Romance are battling closely for 4th place. Hoggart 3 is closing in on Ira Special, cutting the gap by over a second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Kurdri has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Romance has also moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Ear Special and Romance are battling closely for 3rd position. Our Special is now in 3rd place. Romance and Our Special are battling closely for 3rd. Tokidokibri has moved up to 6th place. Romance has moved up to 3rd place. Yambo is now in 9th place. Hoggart 3 has advanced to 12th place. Romance is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Jera RS. They are currently in the 15th place, making steady progress but still working to move up further in the race. Tokidokibri and Elicitone 1095 are battling closely for 5th place. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Mist 149 moves up to 6th place. Mist 149 and Elicitone 1095 are battling for 5th place. Rizalia Adha and Dr. Keeps Appaway are fighting for 9th place. Mist 149 and Elicitone 1095 are battling closely for 5th place. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Mist 149 is now in 5th place. Jambo has moved into 6th place. Romance is closing the gap on Flanca Le Show, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Hoot 3 has gained 1 position to be in 9th. Gyeongkoijo has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 12th. Gambo and Mist, 149, are battling closely for 5th place. Hugger is making a move, and has just overtaken someone to take 8th place. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. Great job on securing the victory. Also, a big shout out to Hug 3 for getting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2019 Zenvo TSRS. Missed 149. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. And Rizaldi Adha, you really showed some skills with the most overtakes, so you also get the 2019 Zenvo TSRS. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the Autodromo Oscar Weingold vintage track is that it was originally built in the 1950s and has gone through several renovations since then. It features a unique blend of challenging corners and long straights that test both speed and skill of the drivers. It's also celebrated for its rich history in Argentine motorsport, hosting many memorable racing events over the years. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Prakash. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's a classic matchup. The 1966 Shelby GT 3. 350 is known for its powerful V8 engine and impressive speed, which could give it an edge on a racing circuit, like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage. The Ford Escort Mark I is lightweight and nimble, so it might excel in tight corners and quick handling. If the race favors raw power and straight-line speed, I'd lean towards Hugo 3 with the Shelby GT350. But if there are lots of sharp turns and technical sections, an Xagarax with the Escort might have a chance to outperform. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage track. Group 3's car called Botjana lost. It is starting on pole, and it's a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. Let's see how it fares. Jana lost. It is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Prakash in second place and Elite 403 in third. Elite 403 is advancing to second place. Prakash is right behind, and they're battling closely for second. Yester 133,796 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for fourth place. Prakash has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jana lost it, and Prakash are now in a close fight for first place. Elite 403 and Jana lost it are also battling hard for second place. Elite 403 and Jana lost it are battling closely for second place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Jesteron 33,796 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 5th place. Elite 103 is advancing to second place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to third place. Mr. Serious Guy and Jana lost it are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 position to fourth. Sidrak is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Kaguya 3 is also advancing 1 spot. and is now in 11th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up. Code 3 is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. Jester 133,796 and Huggard 3 are close in the battle for 7th. Jambo is climbing 1 spot to take 13. HP Lootcraft is driving a 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight Dotty. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mr. Serious Guy and Elite 403 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Romance and Jana Lost It are battling closely for 5th. Hugo 83 and Romance are fighting it out for 6th. Sidrek is closing in on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jester 133,796 and HP Lootcraft are in a close fight for 9th position. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 2nd place. Elita 4 Antratli and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Romance is advancing to 5th place. Elite 403 is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elite 403 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are also in a tight fight for 3rd place. Romance is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Earth and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Sidrek has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 1st place. Elite 103 has moved up to 2nd. Hug 3 has climbed to 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Romance has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Sidrek is climbing as well, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Elite 403 and Mr. Serious Guy are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. HP Lootcraft and Prakash are battling it out for 7th place. Elite 403 and Mr. Serious Guy are nose to nose for 1st place. Huggard 3 is making a move and climbs 2 spots to take 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jana Lost It and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Romance has also advanced to 10th place. Jana Lost It and Romance are battling closely for 9th place. Rizati Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yambo and Hug 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for winning the bet race and for making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself some fantastic cars. Elite 403, you can claim the 1972 Ford Falcon, and Hugger 3, you have your pick of the 1966 Shelby GT 350. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Hidden Valley Raceway circuit. Camaros are known for their excellent handling and straight-line speed, which would be beneficial on a track like that. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with its powerful engine, but I believe the Camaro's balance and agility could give it the advantage in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, so don't miss out. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are fantastic choices for racing, especially on a track like Hidden Valley Raceway. The Mustang is known for its powerful acceleration and agile handling, which can be a big advantage on tight turns. The Camaro, on the other hand, is also very quick and has great stability at high speeds, which might help in maintaining top speed on the straights. Given the track's combination of curves and straightaways, I think the outcome will depend a lot on how well each driver's car performs in those specific conditions. But if I had to guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Mustang because of its quicker response in tight corners. Still, it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. The TTV Mist 149 Trans Am car in a 2021 Ford Mustang has just taken the pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Rami Fizz 13 is holding strong in second place. Jesse Yeshman 33 is currently in third position. The race is heating up. Hug 3 and JT Swishman 33 are battling closely for third place. Zydric has moved up one spot to 7. Estevan Games has gained 2 positions to take 9th. Estevan Games and Prakash are fighting hard for 8th place. SS Devon Games is now in 7th place. Cedric and SS Devon Games are battling closely for that position. Ira Ado has moved up to 10th place. JC is driving a 2121 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 3rd place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive at the front. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Irado and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Alpha F1 and Pekand are fighting hard for 14th place. Alpha F11 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 14th position and haven't made any notable moves yet. Mist 149 is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang. They have maintained the top position from the start and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Elite 103 is now in 10th place. Irado and Just Senetviv are battling closely for 12th place. Hugger 3 is trying to hold off Hug 3 for 5th place. Irado and Just Senetviv are close together battling for 12th. Hugger 3 is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.117. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Hugger 3 is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.117. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and might need a push to move higher. Irado Chevrolet Camaro is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 1:15.308, which is slower compared to many others in the race. It looks like they are struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Prakash is currently in 9th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. The race seems steady for Prakash, staying within the top 10. Airado is currently in the 13th position, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:13.807, which is competitive, but they are a few places behind the leaders. The race for Airado seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. JT's Ram 33 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Gupta. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.347. Their race looks steady so far. The Ford Mustangs are leading with consistent fast laps, showing strong performance on this track. The Chevrolet Camaros are slightly behind but still competitive, indicating the Mustang's slight edge in this race. Rami Fist 13 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to catch Mist 149 at the front. Congratulations, Miss 149. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Miss 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. Hugert 3, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Nice work. And Rizaldi Adha, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am M. Well done to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lancia Deltas Forester Dale might have a good shot at winning on the circuit Latino. It's known for its rallying prowess and turbocharged power, which would help it handle the twists and turns of the track. The Porsche 911 930 Turbo could also be a strong contender given its balance and turbocharged power. But overall, I bet on the Lancia Deltas 4 for its combination of speed and agility. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are really interesting choices. The Mazda X7 Turbo, from 1985, is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. On the other hand, the Lancia 037 Stradale from 1982 is a rally legend with a powerful engine and great grip, especially on mixed surfaces, but it's a bit heavier. Considering Circuit Lebanon has a mix of high-speed sections and sharp turns, I think the Mazda might have a slight edge in agility and acceleration. However, if the track has any tricky parts that favor grip, the Lancia could surprise us. Overall, my guess is that the Mazda RX-7 might have the upper hand here, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Leading the pack is the 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo, starting on pole in the 1980s streetcar class decal. Exciting start! Hogwarts 3 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Cydric in second place. Romance is currently in third position. Romance is now in second place. Kyroscope has moved up to 7. Romance is in 9th. Hogwarts 3 has moved up to 9th place. Rezaldi Adha has also advanced to 11th place. Adanat 44 and Rezaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Hogwarts 3 is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Kyroscope and Hogwarts 3 are battling closely for 7. Romance is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Rezaldia Ada and Lithocarb are battling closely for 10th place. Scorched Log has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Adanat 44 and Scorched Log are fighting for 12th place. Booyah has moved up to 5th place. Rezaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Adanat 44 has climbed to 12th place. Herd 3 has advanced to 6th place. Rezaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Scorched Log and Adanat 44 are battling closely for 12th place. Gyroscope is in 8th place, driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo.Gil. They are maintaining a steady position but haven't made any overtakes yet. Hugger 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Adonut 44 has also gained a position, now in 11th. Lithocarp and Adonut 44 are closely battling for the 11th spot. Horde 3 is gaining on Romanaz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizali Edha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Thorchlog and Lithocarp are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Atta has just moved up to 7th place. Scorched Log is now in 12th place. Scorched Log and Adonut 44 are battling closely for 11th place. Huggard 3 and Romance are neck and neck for 2nd place. Scorched Log has just gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Sassafras is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. I3 and Bouya are battling closely for 5th place. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tank 3 is advancing to 4th place. Rizaldiat is narrowing the gap to Bouya by 1.6 seconds. Scorched Log is catching up to Gyroscope, closing the distance by 2 seconds. The circuit's tight corners seem to favor the cars with better handling like the Porsche and Mitsubishi. The slower lap times from the Honda and Volvo suggest they might be struggling with the track's demands. Scorched Log is in 12th place, while Sassafras is in 12th as well. They are close in position, so it's a tight battle. Scorched Log has a slight edge in lap time. Adonut 44 is driving the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. They are currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 2:5.183. The race for them seems challenging as they are a few positions behind the leaders. I3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bouya has moved up to 5th place. Cedric and Bouya are battling closely for 5th. Scorched Log is gaining on Gyroscope, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminson is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 4.131 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to others. Huggard 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Booyah is now less than 2 seconds behind Romance. Romance is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 6th place. Kyroscope is closing in on Indust Platinum, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kyroscope and Indust Platinum are battling for 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Since you also had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo .D. And because you made the most overtakes, you can claim the same beautiful retro street car. Well done on your impressive performance. Sassafras. You also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you're up for the 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale .D. Everyone is racing for some really cool cars today. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that it was known for its surprising competitiveness despite the lower speeds. Many of these cars, which might seem modest on paper, often had clever modifications that made them quite nimble on the track. Some racers even used lightweight materials and innovative engineering to give their cars an edge, proving that in racing, sometimes it's not just about speed, but also strategy and skill. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now if you want to see your car race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Spotnik Ends. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 RS is known for its sharp handling and agility, which could give it an edge on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Maserati Meirac, with its Italian flair and potentially more power, might excel in straight-line racing or open sections of the track. Considering the game is JS Turbo GP, and the car choices, I think Rizaldi Adha might have a slight advantage due to the Porsche's reputation for precision and speed in racing games. But it really could go either way depending on the track layout. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the JS Turbo GP track. Bot Cloudy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Let's see how these vintage cars handle this exciting race. Cloudy has taken the lead right from the start. Herc 3 is in second place, closely behind. Romance is currently in third, trying to catch up. Relaxed View is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Herc 3 is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Herc 3 is also moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Bodadzerer is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach the 17th place. Rizaldi Adha and a better bloke are locked in a close fight for 7th. Relaxed View is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9th. Hugay has taken the lead now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha and the better bloke are still battling closely for 7th. Weifuan is climbing up to 9th place. Haiwan Shui has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 7th. Ostkserot is now in 13th. Ostkserot and N-Body Notes are battling closely for 12th. Yambo is driving a 1968 Morgan plus 8. They are currently in 21st place. just behind Bedazzler and ahead of Mattheosaurus Rex. Geeks, T. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any significant moves yet. Relaxed View has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Oskzerod has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. WowXCB has also moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Relaxed View is now in 8th place. WowXCB has moved up to 12th. Romance is in 14th. The track seems to be favoring the vintage street cars, with close positions, possibly due to tight corners or technical sections that reward handling and agility. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving in 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo.0. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit in the middle of the pack. Romance is now in 13th place. In Body Notes is gaining on Hot Wheels Ski Dome, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo.0. They are currently in 21st place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Gliding. Oskzerod has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Wayfone and Oskzerod are battling closely for 10th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to reach the 16th place. Jambo and N-Body Notes are fighting hard for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Skeksis Beau Prix, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. WowXCB has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Cloudy and Hugfree are battling closely for the lead. Oskzerod is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. A Better Bloke and Oskzerod are also fighting for 9th position. Hugno and Shiel is now in 2nd place and gaining on Cloudy. The gap has shrunk by 1.8 seconds. WowXCB has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Hugfree on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Hug3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Hug3 also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Rizaldia Adha, you won the bet race. so you get the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. And Jambo, you did most overtakes today, so you can take home the 1968 Morgan, plus 8. Nice work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. Adelaide's no chicane layout means drivers need to navigate a lot of fast, sweeping turns smoothly and maintain control at high speeds. Good acceleration and braking are also important to optimize each straight and corner exit. Overall, a balanced car that offers predictable response and agility would perform the best on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started soon. Haha, seems like Hug 3 is feeling the excitement. Everyone's really into the race, huh? The podium's shaping up to be interesting with how these AI drivers are tearing through Adelaide. Who do you all think will clinch the top spot this time? Both of these cars are classic, and have their unique strength. The BRMP 160 is known for its innovative design and historical significance, but it can be a bit temperamental. The Matra M US 120B, on the other hand, was quite competitive during its time, and has a reputation for good handling. Given the Adelaide no chicane layout, which favors smooth and agile cars, I might lean towards the Matra MS 120B. But hey, with these vintage cars, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Adelaide, no chicane. But Trash Crashton is starting on pole in a classic 1971 McLaren M19A. Let's see how they perform. Deluxe Combo is leading the race. Trash Crashton is in second place, and Beats Lithkev is in third. The race has just begun, and everyone is settling in. Exception is climbing up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Eliasic are battling closely for 9th. Eliasic's 98, and Romanovs are fighting for 11th. Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of Eliasic's 98 for 9th place. Romance is trying to overtake Mist 149 for 11th. Death Skyline is closing in on Mist 149 for 13th. Beats Lithkev is now in 2nd place. Romance has moved up to 3rd. Mist 149 has climbed to 13. Trash Crashton has dropped back to 15th place. Illicitum 1095 has moved up to 4th place. Exception has also moved up to 5th place. Trash Crashton started in the lead, but is now in last place. Their cars are 1971 McLaren M19A, which is a classic F1 model. They seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Eliasic is driving a 1971B RMP 160. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position. Eliasic's 98 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 BRM P60. Their race seems steady, but they are close behind other BRM drivers and need to gain positions. Mist 149 moves up to 11th place. Death Skyline advances to 12th place. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to 13th place. Eliasic's 98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Now they are climbing even more, moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mist 149 moves up to 11th place. Death Skyline advances to 12th place. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to 13th place. Huggart 3 is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Exception. They are battling closely for that 5th spot. Death Skyline is driving a Matra MS 120B. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 26.392 seconds. Eliasic is driving a 1971B RMP 160. They are currently in 8th place, close behind their teammate in 9th. Their fastest lap is 1:26.692, which is competitive, but they haven't moved up much. The Adelaide note chicane with the F1 1971 cars seems to favor cars with better handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers like Deluxe Combo and Beats with K. The track's tight corners likely challenge the heavier or less agile cars, causing some slower lap times for the RMP 160s. Rizaldia Adha is driving the Surtees TS9, which started in 10th place. They are currently in 9th place, just ahead of Romans. Their fastest lap is 1:26.9. Congratulations to Deluxe Combo on their fantastic race win at Adelaide. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Deluxe Combo for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Hug3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Lotus 72 from F1 1971. Missed 149. You did an incredible job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1971B RMP 160, also from F1 1971. Great racing all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Spa Vintage track is that it's a special configuration that pays homage to the classic old-school racing circuits. It normally features tighter corners and a more historic feel compared to the modern Spa layout. It's like stepping back in time to experience racing the way it used to be, which is pretty exciting for fans who love the sport's history. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Welcome back, Rizaldiara. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Askais Defense Stars. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy watching the cars battle it out on the track. Welcome back, Rainwall TV. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Nearasol. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're stuck between a few options and can't decide, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each of your choices, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race for each different car you want to try out. Get your picks in and let's see those AI cars go. Hey, everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type exclamation mark requests in chat, and a bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Feel free to give it a try and customize the races to your liking. Welcome back, London Red 82. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I really encourage you to put on your own soundtrack while watching the race. It's a great way to make the experience even more personalized and enjoyable. So, tell me, what music are you listening to while watching the cars race? Alright, everyone, just a quick heads up. If you want to pick a car for the race, you can type exclamation mark race followed by the number of the car on the list on the left side of your screen. If you're having trouble choosing between a few, you can send multiple race commands, one for each of your options, and one will be chosen randomly for you. Just remember, you'll need to type exclamation mark race for each of your choices. Good luck and have fun. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your pick, if you haven't already, so your favorite can take part in the race. Both cars are pretty impressive, but I would lean towards Rizaldi Aha's 2015 McLaren P1 GTR for this race. The Pone GTR is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on a track like Spa Vintage, which has those challenging curves and long straights. Ford 3's Fittipaldi F7 looks promising too, but the Pone GTR's proven track record and performance edge might give Rizaldi Adha the slight advantage. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Jambo Finn. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, this race is a special thank you for your support. We're kicking off at Spa Vintage, and in pole position is DTV Rizaldi Adha driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT. Well, let's see how he does. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed closely by Elias 98 in second place. Herb 3 is currently in third position. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Huggard 3 and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for the lead. Elias 698 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 18th place. Playboy Fenty is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd. Joey is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. Wood 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second. Askheis the French Stars and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Chaos 3 and Askheis the French Stars are fighting for 6th place now. London Red 82 is gaining on Romanovs, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Herd 3. The gap is shrinking. Knaga 77 is catching up to Mirasol, closing the distance steadily. Herd 3 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Askheiste French Stars are battling closely for 7th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Agree, and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely contesting that position. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Issy 1212 and Huggett 3 are fighting hard for 9th place. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Fred G. Sanford is also moving up, now in 17th. Jambo is making progress too, now in 24th. Knolga 77 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Hugger 3 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Kata and Lord of the Jungle are fighting it out for 19th position. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Courtry is now in 7th. Elias X988 has advanced to 11th. Mist 149 is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by a second and a half. Joey and Cedric are battling closely for 12th place. London Raid 82 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Card 3 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Askais the French Stars is dropping back to 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 27th place after losing 6 positions. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing up to 6th place, gaining 2 spots. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 2nd. Jumbo is in 4th place. The race is heating up. Pig 3 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 3rd place, also passing 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 4th place, overtaking 4 cars to climb up. Lord of the Jungle is now in 21st place, after overtaking 3 cars. London Radei 2 has moved into 22nd position with a similar move. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has climbed to 24th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Hard 3 is now in 1st place. Rizaldi, Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for the lead. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place, Houdining on Elias 78, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Mist 149 is right behind, also moving up, now in 12th. Rainwall TV is making a strong push, now in 15th after overtaking 5 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Hero 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Kata and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for the 14th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Jambo and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 21st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Hug 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Kata is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to take 19th place. Hugert 3 is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Kata and Elite 403 are battling closely for 13th place. London Radai 2 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, also reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Haskai's French Stars is climbing to 22nd place. Naibe is advancing to 25th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has just taken the lead, moving up 5 cars to be in first place. Jambo is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 5:30 seconds. Mr. Kata and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 13th position. Elite 403 is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are closely battling for 12th place. Red G Sanford is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Rainwall TV is gaining on Mr. Kata, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan OMR Pro R. He is currently in 22nd place and has a slow lap time of 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Rainwall TV is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Issy 1212 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ilya 698 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Hood 3 and Hug 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Kata is gaining on Rainwall TV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mr. Kata and Rainwall TV are fighting for 14th place. Herd 3 and Herd 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugget 3 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hugger 3 is also catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hugget 3 has moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing to 5th place. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hugger 3 is climbing up to 5th place as well. Joey is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Jadife today. Their race position isn't clear right now, and it looks like they haven't set a lap time yet. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take second place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The two are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hug 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Another move for Hug 3, now in 4th place after climbing 2 positions. Fred G. Sanford is climbing fast, now in 11th place. London Radio 2 is also making moves, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back, now in 17th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Playboy Fenty and closing the gap quickly. London Raid 82 is catching Rainwall TV steadily. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, and they are battling closely for the 14th position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on London Raid 82, now just under 9 seconds behind. Mr. Carter has gained 4 positions and is now in 18th place. Issy 1012 has moved up 1 spot to 4. Issy 1212 and Hoda 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Romance is catching up to Askeister French Stars, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Elias X98, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just taken the lead, moving up 4 cars to be in 1st place. Elias X98 is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Fred G. Sanford and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Miss 149 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 10th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on London Red 82, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and London Red 82 are fighting for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Issy 1212 is catching up to Hugh Quird 3, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has continued to push forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Haha. Looks like Naibe is having some fun with Elias X98. This race is heating up, and the chat's definitely lively today. Who's everyone's favorite car so far? Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Issy 1212 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. LESX 988 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Issy 1212 is also catching up to Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. LESX 988 is moving up to 2nd place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. LES 988 is also gaining on Issy 1212, closing the distance by 1 second. LESX 98 is now in 1st place. Hod 3 has moved up to 2nd. Hugger 3 is in 3rd position. Hugger 3 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. London Ready 2 is also making progress on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaltia Adha is closing in on Jambo with a 1.2 second reduction. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 3rd place. Pig 3 is getting closer, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up to 5th place. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hugger 3 and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 4th. Hugger 3 and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 5th. LESX 988 is gaining on Hugger 3 rapidly, closing the gap by almost 10 seconds. Jambo is making a strong move, passing 6 cars to reach 16th place. Hugger 3 and Issy 1212 are locked in a close fight for 4th position. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Holy Word 3 and Issy 1212 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Fred G. Sanford is narrowing the gap to LESX 98, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Horizontal on LES 78, the gap is now smaller. LES 988 is closing in on Hog 3. The distance is decreasing quickly. Mist 149 is catching up to London Red 82, closing the gap steadily. Hugger is gaining on LESX 98. The gap is now smaller. LES 988 is catching up to Hugger 3 quickly. Pioneer Shell Gaming is closing in on Fred G. Sanford. The gap is shrinking. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hurry's moved up one spot to 4th place. Elias X9E8 is catching up to Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 7th place after overtaking 11 cars. Miss 149 has moved up to 8th place, passing 9 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Romance is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Pioneer Shell Gaming also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place and gaining on Mr. Kada quickly. London Radio 2 has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Mr. Kata by 3.1 seconds. Welcome back, Mr. J. Glad you could join us again. We're currently watching AI Cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Elias X98 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldia Adha is rapidly catching up to Elias X98, now only 3.4 seconds behind. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Pioneer Shell Gaming is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has also climbed 2 spots, now in 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Romance is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by nearly 7 seconds. Pelica 3 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by about 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is now in 1st place. Elias X988 is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 2015 McLaren 1 GTR. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 24 seconds, 420 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Eliasix 98 is now just a second behind Huggard 3. The battle for first is heating up with Eliasix 98 and Huggard 3 fighting for the lead. Issy 1212 is closing in quickly on Huggard 3, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to second place. Huggard 3 has advanced to third place. Issy 1212 is now in fourth place. Huggard 3 has moved up to fifth place. Eliasix 988 has advanced to sixth place. Fred G. Sanford is now in eighth place. Rainbow TV is now in 10th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 11th place. London Radio 2 is in 12th place. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Issy 1212 and Huggard 3 are locked in a close fight for third place. Lord of the Jungle has gained one position, now in 13th. Welcome back, Michael Beatty 9436. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some epic AI car races today. Elite 103 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Huggard 3 is catching up to Issy 1212, now within 3 seconds. Azkaiste French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, with less than 2.5 seconds separating them. Huggard 3 is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is narrowing the distance to Fred G. Sanford, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in first place. Huggard 3 has moved up to second place. Another move by Huggard 3, now in fourth place. Huggard 3 is now in fourth place. Eliasix 988 has moved into fifth. Rizaldi Atta is in sixth. The race is heating up. Issy 1220 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one place to fourth, and is now closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. London Red 82 has also moved up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Herd 3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10th place. Pogos has fallen back 6 positions to 17. Herd 3 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rainbow TV are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is down to 2.9 seconds. Hunt 3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now less than a second apart. The Spanish Inquisition and London Red 82 are battling closely for the 13th position. Is moved up to first place. Issy 1212 is now in second. Elias X988 is closing the gap on the racer ahead, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Issy 1212 is gaining on Hug 3 quickly, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to London Red 82 by 1.2 seconds. London Red 82 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. The Spanish Inquisition and London Red 82 are battling closely for the 13th position. Von Yishal Gaming is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Fred G. Sanford is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9. Rainwall TV and Playboy Fenty are closely battling for 9th position. London Red 82 is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford, cutting it down by 1 second. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mr. Kata is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 16. Hugut 3 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Kata is also closing in on London Red 82, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just over a second. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Mr. Kata, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, with less than 2 seconds separating them now. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Razaldi Adha is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Mr. Kata, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Issy 1212 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance. Mr. Kata and London Red 82 are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a move on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mr. Kata and London Red 82 are battling closely for the 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vanya Shell Gaming is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place. Elias 698 has moved up to 5th. Askeister French Stars has climbed to 11th. Askeister French Stars and London Red 82 are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Kata is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Issy 1212 is gaining on Herd 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias 98 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing that gap by 1.6 seconds as well. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3 rapidly, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Issy 1212 is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The two are battling closely for 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 11th. Vanya Shell Gaming is in 12th. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Elias 698 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Rain War TV, getting closer with each lap. London Red 82 is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 18. Howard 3 is holding the lead, now moving up 1 spot to 1st. Issy 1212 is also climbing, advancing 1 place to 2nd. Duet D.L. Mr. Kata is having a tough time and is now in 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rain War TV, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 14. Mr. Kata is making a strong push, moving up 8 places to 14. Huggett 3 and London Red 82 are locked in a close fight for 18. London Ready 2 and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 17th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fania Shell Gaming is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Issy 1212 is gaining on Huggard 3 and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 2 places and is now in 5th position. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Issy 1212, getting closer by over a second. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching Fred G. Sanford at a steady pace. Romance is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, making a significant move forward. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 15.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Naiba has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd place. Rezald Adha is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap with Rainwall TV, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Issy 1212 and is now just a few seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap quickly. Elias 698 is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, and the battle for position is heating up. Rizal Ada is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing that gap by 140 seconds. Rainbow TV has moved up one spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Fenty and is now just a few seconds behind. Issy 1212 is closing the gap on Hugger 3 and is right behind them. Green Amber Red Yellow is also making progress on Fred G. Sanford, getting closer with each lap. Elias X988 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 is also catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bonnie Shell Gaming is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 5th place. Bonnie Shell Gaming is catching up to Lord of the Jungle and has closed the gap by 2.4 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing in on the late 403, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Issy 1212. The distance is shrinking. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Lord of the Jungle quickly. Hugger 3 is making a move on Elite 403, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Coke 3 has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Rizaldi Ada is currently in 3rd place with a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They have the fastest lap of 3 minutes 24 seconds and 359 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Welcome back, Maref Society. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rainwall TV, now just a few seconds behind. Romance is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance down significantly. Issy 1212 is gaining on Herd 3 and closing the distance quickly. Funya Shell Gaming is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. Hogue 3 is narrowing the gap with Elite 403. London Radiety 2 is in the 12th place with a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AM All Pro. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 36 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Fred G. Sanford is now in 5th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Playboy Fenty and is now just a short distance behind. Elite 403 is catching up to Miss 149 quickly. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on Hugger 3 steadily. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining rapidly on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Issy 1212 steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making progress on Fred G. Sanford, inching closer with each lap. Gansu Detailip. Funya Shell Gaming is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Issy 1212, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Rainwall TV has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 330 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Rainwall TV, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Issy 1212 and closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Rainwall TV, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Mist 149 is narrowing the gap to Romance by 2.2 seconds. Funnier Shell Gaming is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rainwall TV, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Nearasol is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 5th place, but seem to be having issues as their fastest lap is not recorded. Their race looks challenging so far. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 32 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are not in the top 3. Rainwall TV is gaining on Fred G. Sanford and is now just a few seconds behind. This serious guy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Elite 403 is also making progress on Elias X98, reducing the gap steadily. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 3 minutes 24 seconds. It looks like they are performing strongly and pushing for the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Elias S98, now just a few car lengths behind. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on London Red 82. The gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Playboy Fenty, narrowing the distance by 2.8 seconds. The track-only hypercars seem to be favoring cars with better handling and speed on this circuit. The top positions are held by cars with fast lap times, indicating that the class and track combo reward agility and performance. The track at Spa Vintage seems to favor the faster hypercars with quick lap times, especially those with strong acceleration, like the McLaren P1 and Ferrari FXXK. The longer straights and sharp turns make it a test of speed and handling. Issy 1212 is gaining on Herd 3, getting closer with every lap. Romance is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy. making a strong push. Alga 77 is closing the gap to Naibi, inching forward steadily. Issy 1212 is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is catching Rainwall TV quickly. Hugwood 3 is closing the gap on Hugwood 3 steadily. Elite 403 is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Hugwood 3 is also closing in on Hugwood 3, the gap shrinking steadily. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AM Pro 4R. He is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 38 seconds. His race looks steady, but he's not quite close enough to challenge the leaders yet. Playboy Fenty is now just behind Rainwall TV. Hug 3 is catching up to Elite 403. Herd 3 is closing the distance to Hugger 3. Rainwall TV has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 8th place. Hugger 3 has advanced to 14th place. Joey is rapidly catching up to Cydric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Rainwall TV, closing the gap steadily. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance between them. Mist 149 is catching up to Romanovs, and is now just a few seconds behind. Harsher is gaining on Mist 149, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on London Red 82, getting closer with each lap. Issy 1212 is gaining on Hugger 3. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance to Rainwall TV. Mist 149 is catching up to Romanams. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Issy 1212 and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias S98 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap steadily. Hugger 3 is making a move on Mist 149, reducing the distance between them. Elias 98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Nearasol has moved up one spot, and is now in 28th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix 98 has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Rainwall TV, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rainwall TV is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro 8. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is over 3 minutes, 42 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on London Ready 2, cutting it down by 4 seconds. Zydrek has moved up to 25th place. Hubert 3 is in 8th place, but has a fast lap of 3 minutes 23 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place with a faster lap of 3 minutes 24 seconds. It's a close battle, but Rizaldi Adha has the edge for now. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also catching up to Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Elite 403 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Rainwall TV is gaining on Issy 1212 and is now just a short distance behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Playboy Fenty and the gap is shrinking. Hugert 3 is making a move on Mist 149 and is reducing the distance quickly. Hugert 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to 26th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Hug 3. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Issy 1212 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a short distance behind. Hugert 3 is also closing in on Mist 149 and the gap is getting smaller. Joey is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Jutfi 8 Duo. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 34 seconds, and 86 seconds. Elias X988 is now just 1 second behind Rizaldi Adha. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Elias 78, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Rainwall TV are battling closely for 7th place. The track at Spa Vintage is favoring the hypercars with the top 3 fastest laps, all from McLaren P1 GTRs and Fittipaldi F7 Stoit. The varied car classes seem to struggle with consistency on this track. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Elias S98, now less than a second behind. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, with a gap now under 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Issy 1212 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Issy 1212 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugert is catching up to Mist 149, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on London Rid 82, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Issy 1212 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Romance, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the gap by over 3 seconds. Welcome back, Mirasage 12018. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some awesome LA car races. Aha, I see smoking in the chat. Maybe someone's trying to cool down after that intense race. These cars are racing at full throttle after all. Anybody thinking of joining the race now? Remember, just type !race to jump in. Hugger 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Issy 1212 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Spa Vintage. Great job. Welcome back, Miu. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for popping in. Wow, Huggard 3 did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Issy 1212 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 2015 Ferrari FXKA. Resultia Ada, great work winning the bet race. You get to take home the incredible 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. And let's not forget the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for doing the most overtakes. You're awarded the 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan or Pro. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick break for stream maintenance. It'll be back in a few minutes, so stick around and we'll continue our car races soon. Thanks for your patience.